Alright, this was the first session after a very long time. And I also forgot to start the timer, so now the time is a little bit off because I started at 4 p.m. And so that means the break is a little bit shorter. Alright. Yeah, I had a very long break from studying with you because there was a lot of illness in my family. I already told you, and it was a very stressful time, but now it's a little bit better and everything is quiet now, so I can now start to study again. Oh, you remembered. Yes. I mean, I already thought that I'm probably going to have some breaks, but like breaks in with my studying, but I did not thought coming that there's going to be this like long break. But I hope that now I can get like a little bit more of a regular schedule again. So yes, I hope it's going to work. But interesting that you actually remembered that. Yes, my family is now out of the hospital and now everyone is home or in daycare, so that's good. You're doing good, but you are tired because it's almost 11 p.m. That I can understand. That's quite late. I hope you don't have to do like really hard studying right now. Yes, long time, 3 months already. Yes, time is running, and I have to say that I don't really. It didn't feel like 3 months, but I also looked and I actually did not study with you for a very long time. Time flies, that is true. How's your studying? How was my studying? I had to. I mean, I couldn't quit studying just because there's like private things going on, so I had to study simultaneously and also take care of my family. So it was really hard. I had to do 2 exams, which were really like big exams, quite hard, but I managed to do them. It was really stressful, but I actually did them and they went really well, which was pretty hard, but I'm happy that they went really good. And how was the studying with you? Did you find someone else to study with, or how was the time for you? Did you did some new apps? Did you program some new apps? I know you are programming something, so how is that going? Nice candle. And also, maybe you can remember I had like a lamp, like this lamp here. It broke, so tomorrow I have to go to the store and buy a new like nightstand lamp for my desk because it just broke. I don't have a lamp for quite a long time, so I don't know, like 2 weeks ago, it just didn't work anymore. So I have to buy a new one, but now we have like very Halloween vibes here because I have to use candles, but it's also Here in Germany right now, we have 5 p.m. right now, and it's getting dark outside for 5 p.m. So I've had to use my candles a lot. Wow, you pass your exams even when you're in tough times. I have to. I have no choice. I don't know how it is with exams with your studying, but I have so I can redo the same exam 3 times, but I'm so scared of exams, so I have to pass them in the first try. So I really had to study a lot, lots of pressure, but it went well. Oh, you're tough. I mean, it would be better if I studied more, even though I had like this trouble in my family. But yes, I don't want to be sad about it. So I just try to do my best and just try to study again. And maybe I can get a little bit more on track. I work as programmer, just the same. All right. And what did you do? Did something new? Just started running. Oh, that's also very, very nice. Rain. Don't you get tired of rain? I always get really tired when I look out of the window and there's like rain. And I mean, it's also 11 p.m., so you're probably very tired. The weather it's really cold and dark, so there's no rain, but which is surprising because we always normally I live in the north of Germany, so there's so much rain. It's always raining and really windy, but right now it's just cold and dark. When I was at uni, my motivation to pass the exam is to not take it again. Yes, that's also my attempt to just get it done at the first try, so I don't have to do it again, because that's just too much pressure for me. Mm. I had an object so much. Yes, I also think if you have to do it every time all over again, that's also like you get so tired of it, and it's hard to remember everything, especially if it's boring. So, and did you had any exams or anything to pass, or didn't you have like something that you had to get done at the first try? Which semester are you now? Right now I'm in the sixth semester, but so normally if I actually did everything in the right time, I would be done by now, but did not, so I have to do another semester, so I'm probably going to study. So if everything is going to plan right now, I'm going to be ready in April next year. But so this is like the 7th semester right now. And my major is psychology. I do Android programming. Yes, I know, but did you do anything to pass? No, the cat is away. Or did you had like any special things? Yes, 1 semester left, and then I have to see what I'm doing. Maybe I also do my master, but right now I'm not sure. Oh. Mm, mm. Yes, I also hope I can finish it on that time. Yes, the cat. Where is he? Because now I'm talking. Now he's interested. Ah! I dropped my things. Maybe I can get him to come over. I quickly grab him. So, how is he? He's good. I mean, he's also, I think he's 11 now. So also not really grandpa cat, but also not really young. So, but he's doing fine. He's healthy, so I hope he's going to be 20 years old, and so I'm going to grab him. I remember his cute face when you were holding him. Yes, I mean it's can you even see him? With a short hair cat, they always have like this really interesting face. Oh, the break is over. But maybe it's a little bit motivation to see him also. Look at yes. And he also helped me studying when I had to study for those 2 exams. So it was quite helpful. So I want to hug and kiss him too. Yes, he's so fluffy and very huggable and kissable. All right. So we are going to do the next session. Are you going to make like also 2 sessions because it's 11 p.m. right now at your place, so you'll probably have to stay up really late. So maybe 1 session for you, and then maybe that it's better for you to go to sleep after that one. But he's your soulmate, yes. Yes. He is. Alright, so we are starting the next session. Good luck. Try not to sleep while you're studying. No, it's fine. It's really, really late at your place. So if you have to take a little nap, that's fine. And then I see you in the next break. Good luck. Right. This was. Yes, this was the second session. How was the session for you? For me, it was pretty good, but right now I do not have to do hard studying. Right now I'm trying to plan and schedule my studying, so not I don't have to use my brain so much, but still important. So, how was the session for you? Did you get everything done? Could you finish everything? I'm very sleepy. I can imagine that. So now it's 12 at your place. So maybe it's time for you to sleep or to do something relaxing. That was my last session. All right. But how was the session? Did you get everything done? It's Friday already here. Yes, for you it's Friday, so the last day of the week. Weekend is close. Can you hear the cat? When you gonna stream again? So I hope I can now stream regularly again. So maybe I'm going to stream on Sunday, but I will stream on Monday. So maybe also Sunday, but probably Monday again. And then from Monday, maybe so Tuesday I work on Tuesdays, so maybe not on Tuesday, but Monday and all the other days probably. So I have to get in the schedule again, but I will put up a schedule on the channel banner maybe, and then I try to stick to it. So maybe Sunday, but if not Sunday, then Monday again, I promise. Yes, alright. What? It was very slow session, 5 out of 10. I mean, if you consider that is right now like midnight at your place, I think 5 out of 10 is really good for me. 5 out of 10 is sometimes my starting session, so that's actually not that bad for your circumstances right now. His name is Cotton, and right now he's making noise because he also wants to be in this room. I to open the door. On my his name is Cotton, and right now it's 6 p.m. here, so not that late, but yeah, I'm also a little bit tired, but I will try to do the next session Wants your attention. Yes, he always wants attention. I don't know. A friend of mine, she also has a boy and a girl's cat, and she also said that the boy is like really annoying and wants lots of attention, but is also very cuddly. So, do you have any animals? Do you also have a cat? Kitty cat? Yes, that's true. Mm. The last time we when we went with him to the vet, just like the normal vaccines that cats sometimes need, they also picked him up, and the vets said that he's really light because he looks kind of chunky and chubby, but when she picked him up, he was quite light. I think he's 5 kilograms, around that, which is not that big for a male British Shorthair because they can be like really big. Mm. Mm. No, I don't have pets. Why not? Maybe you should get one. But I watch many cat videos on YouTube. Who doesn't? Who doesn't? I also like cats. So you are more of a cat person. Maybe one day I will have one. Yes. Maybe one day. It's a big responsibility. Yes, that's true. I mean, they can get really old, so you have to consider. So he's not fat, he's just fluffy. Mm, I mean, some like normal cats, I think they are a little bit smaller and not that heavy, but so for his type, what he is, he's not, but he's also not that big. Pretty short haircut. Sometimes they're like really tall, like not tall, but maybe a little bit longer, and it's a little bit just all in all bigger. And he's a little bit small, not that big. So he's, I mean, he's not like a really like elegant skinny cat, but I don't think that British Shorthair cats are the type of like elegant, slim cats. I think good you can use him as your dumbbell. Yes, I already do that because I carry him so much through the room and the house because he always wants to be on my lap, and I have to carry him so much. Do biceps yeah, always try to biceps curls. Those biceps curls. I always carry him like this, like more like a baby, not like a cat. Is he a morning alarm waking you up for food? Yes, he's also my night alarm. He gets up. It depends. Sometimes he wakes me up at 3 and then 5 and then 6, 7, like every hour. No, but yes, sometimes I have to get up like 4 times. Sometimes not once. I don't know. But he's not. He's not really interested in food so much. So you can just put some food in his on his plate, and then you can wait like the whole day, and then sometimes he eats a little bit, and then he goes back to sleep. And if he's hungry, he's not really like annoying. I know some people have cats that like destroy the whole kitchen and all the rooms and are very loud, but luckily he isn't. He's just then sitting in front of his plate and always uh, is coming up to me and try to get my attention. He wants me to follow him, but he's not making lots of noise. Just just being annoying and looking angry, looking hungry at me. So then I know, okay, I have to feed him, but it's not. He's not very loud. Mm, like a baby. Yes, he is. He's my baby. No. Yes, I also think that this won't change anymore. He is probably always going to be like that, and I always have to carry him, and he always wants to be nearby me. So when I leave the room and it's like 2 or 3 minutes, he always comes to follow me. Also, when I'm in the bathroom, he always wants to be within there. So I always have to wait that he he can also come. I wish we have a cat life. Yes, true. He has a hungry face like this. Yes, that's pretty accurate actually. Just like that. Then he's looking at me like that, like this. And then I know it's time, but sometimes I pretend I didn't saw him, and then I walk away. But then I get a really angry face, a angry face from him. So, and also I'm not, I can't like ignore him or don't feed him so much. With airplane ears, yes, exactly. With airplane ears and looking like this. You you actually watched lots of cat videos, I see. You know exactly what face I mean. The angry airplane ears. The angry face. You are a cat expert. Maybe I also have a picture. I am exactly one of those persons who always wants to show everyone all of the pictures of their cat. I always have to do it here like this. Like this. This angry, hungry face. That's what he looks like. Then he's giving me like side eyes and airplane ears, so I know it's time. Feed him. This is how I know. His name is Cotton. Like the fabric. Your phone memory. Yes, it is. Also, my first picture with this phone. This phone is really old. It's from 2000. 18, so it's really, really old. And my first picture is a picture of him. Yeah. Like really bad ones. Oh man. This. Really. The derpy face. I love it. So I made like many pictures of this face. Not stopping. Yes, those are the first pictures from my phone, and my phone is full of pictures from my cat and from other cats, also like stray cats. When I see a cat somewhere, I have to touch it and make some photos. But a grumpy cat, yes, with his eyes too. It's not funny. Okay, Snips. Yes, that's right. Wow, it lasts long. What is it? He's a model and you are a photographer. Yes, sometimes I really feel uh, like that, and I think he's sometimes a little bit annoyed. Look at those because yes, he's just like creepy. My phone, it's a I don't even know. The only thing I know is that that it has a little bit more of like capacity, so I can make more photos of my cat. It's a Galaxy A9 from 2018. Well, and uh, it lasts really long, and it's not that I'm like really careful with that, because I dropped this so many times, and so when I'm taking a bath, I take my phone with me, and then it's like in the heat and the steam, and I don't know, it's not dying. I mean, it's sometimes it starts itself and all of that, but I mean, I can still use it. But I know that my family wants me to get a new one, because sometimes when I have like low battery, it just uh, it just turns off. So yeah, maybe I have to get a new one, but I don't know. I don't like to get new things. I'm really attached to this phone because I have it for such a long time. The paparazzi. Yes, I do. I am. I do. I do take a lot of pictures of him. Galaxy S6, long live Android. Yes, I'm really happy with my Android phone. I had Apple before, and oh, I mean, if it works, it's good, but I feel like they always have some problems after 2 years. So, and also the capacity is really low, and then you have to buy for the cloud and everything, and I don't know, it's not for me. Does Cotton ever drop the phone? No, normally not. Cats like to drop stuff. He does not drop my phone, but he drops like hair ties and all of that, and pencils, and does he also, but he doesn't really drop that much, so good for me. But he does try to like catch hair ties and pencils and like small things and kick them on the under my bed, and then I have to get them again. The durability thing. Yes, yes. He destroyed some of our chairs. That's something he did when he was like a small cat, a little kitty. He tried to climb up the chair, and then he did like the scratching thing on our like leather chair. But he was so tiny, it looked so cute, so no one was really mad. But now you can still see like all the scratches he made. Mobile phones in the past are built for a longer time, but now mobile phones, you can buy the next one just a few years later. Business, yes, and that's also what I'm scared of, because I don't want to buy a new phone every 2 or 3 years. So I don't want to give up on this one, because it's and I mean it still works. It has like some small issues, in my opinion, small issues, but I mean, I don't want to buy a new phone every 2 years. And also I don't know which one I should get, so do you have a recommendation for a phone that's so what is important for me? For me, it's important that the camera is good. I can take a lot of pictures of my cat. There's enough capacity. And also maybe a little bit of a bigger screen, because I watch a lot of Netflix on my phone, so that's also something that's important. And maybe that it does not die after 2 years. Those are things that are important for me. Doesn't have it works in real, yes, but I'm also a little bit scared that maybe someday it will die completely, and then all my pictures of my cat are gone, because I don't have everything on like in the cloud. So if my phone would die right now, I would lose a lot of pictures and passwords and data. So I should switch to a new one in a time where it's still working. Yeah, you can just buy bigger memory SD card for that. For Samsung. I mean, I can't. Isn't it? I can't like just buy a micro SD card and put it in the phone, because they don't make it accessible. So you have to buy like more memory SDs for like with the phone. So that's what I did with this one. I have like 128, I think. So can just buy bigger memory SD card. Save all the passwords on a different device too. Yes, I know. I have to do that too. for me this is such a big task. Mm, because I have some passwords in this I don't know how it's called on Android. Wait, so they save your password and you just have to like with biometric like with your fingerprint and then they know your password. But I don't have this for all of my passwords. Some I just have like a photo or a little note, so I have to I have to do that. I'm really bad with like passwords. How many passwords just for backup? How many passwords you possibly have? Oh my god, many. Many you have. It's also like passwords um for my flashcards or for like studying schedules. I have like 3 different apps and all of them they needed a freaking password for this app, so I have many. Hmm. Anki, do you know Anki? Like flashcards? I had to get a password for that. Hmm. Spotify, Netflix, Disney, YouTube, my like 5 email address accounts. Yeah, so I'm going to do. I probably get a new phone for Christmas because my family just going to. I think they're going to buy one because I will not buy one. Then they will force me to use the new phone, even though I'm emotionally attached to this one. So maybe they. So they probably will just. They're just going to push me, and then I have to use the new one. And then I also have to write down all my passwords and all of that. Do you use social media a lot? No, not at all. I don't post any photos or videos. I don't like except for here for like my studying, but TikTok I also don't. I have TikTok, but I don't use it a lot because I don't know, I'm a little bit overwhelmed by TikTok and um the only social media I use is WhatsApp and Discord. Mm, do you use social media a lot? Like Instagram and TikTok? And Facebook. I don't even have a Facebook profile. Mm, do you use. I save my passwords in a note file and save it to my Google Drive too. This is probably the best way to like handle all of the passwords because at some point you have so many passwords and you are not going to know them when you actually need them, and then you always have to look them up, or you use the same password for all your accounts, but that's I used like not the exact same password but a similar password for many things, and then my cousin was also kind of a like IT nerd, and he was like, oh my god, you can't do this, you need to have like different passwords and like uh, they have to, you can't just say cotton 123 exclamation mark, that's not safe. So yes, I use different passwords now. More phone, more space. 2 cotton photos. New phone, you can use both of them. More phone, more space. That's true. Yeah, maybe that's a good idea to use them both, and then I can like switch one more to the new phone, so it's not so difficult for me to actually make the switch. When is your birthday? A phone can be a birthday gift too. 18th of April is my birthday. When is your birthday? What is your sign? Can you identify with your sign? No, I don't use social media. No posting anything, just YouTube. Yes, maybe it's also better because I feel like it's getting really toxic on social media. So because I have a lot of friends who are using social media a lot, and it's crazy what some of them like get for private messengers and comments on their pictures. 18th of, yes, that's my birthday. Spring. When it's your birthday? Mine is September 9th. Oh, you. I mean, not that late, but you had birthday. Isn't that a long time ago? Wait, I'm going to write that down so I can remember. So maybe I can sing happy birthday to you in the next year. This year I missed it. September, October, November. Yes. Because that was in my break. What did you get for your birthday? Did you get a phone? Yes, social media can bring more negative people and negativity. Yes. I mean, social media can also be like a good thing and bring a lot of joy and connect people, but I feel like it's more shifting to the other way. So ah. Yes, usually the loudest one, the negative one. Yes, that's true. The negative one, the loudest ones. Yes, it's so true. Positive people usually just mind their business. Yeah. So I think for most people, it's also like for positive people, it's just too hard to really fight against it because you don't have like the capacity to fight so many like negative comments and all of that. So I can understand that everyone was like, I'm out of that because it's just too much. When is your dinner there? And, is it sunset already? Sunset, it's pitch black outside. So, I mean, it's 6 o'clock. And it's like really, really dark. because in winter times in Germany it's dark pretty soon. So the sunset is, or you can't see the sunset because it's so dark. I can look when it was, or maybe because right now I can't see anything. I have all the lights on right now. The sunset. The time zone has changed there. Yes, we have like oh. To see on my iPad. Yeah, so we had to change the clock. So right now it's getting sooner dark and earlier, like earlier sunset in the morning. So it's earlier light outside. But I mean, where can I see? So, oh my god. So the sun went down at between 4 and 5 p.m. At that time the sun went down. So it's dark since 5 p.m. Weird. You guys have to change time zones every few months. Yes. Good thing that like all my devices do it by themselves, because when I was younger I had to change like the time in my phone and on my laptop and on my watch and on my everything. So I'm pretty happy that right now it's doing it. All my devices can change the time by themselves. Do you also have like a change in your time zone? Do you also have that where you have to change like all your clocks around an hour earlier or past? You don't have that here. Alright. Or you have to change it between. I have to change it so my clocks are working right. So my devices right now, they do it by themselves. So I don't have to do it. But when I was younger, I had to change it by myself. So, and when you sometimes you forgot to do it, and then your clocks weren't right, and this was a little bit difficult. But now it's really easy. Between 4 and 5 p.m. That's very early. Yes, that's why I am always tired in the winter times, because it's dark outside really early, and so it looks like nighttime at 4 or 5 p.m. here, because it's pitch black. I mean, why do you guys have to change your time zones? I don't know, it has something to do, because I think I don't know how to explain it in English. It's so that like the days would match because there are differences in the sunset, and so we have to change the clock so it's matching like day and nighttime. But I also read that it's not accurate anymore because we changed like our clocks, like the sun and the moon changes, but we do it the same way we did it like the last I don't know 20, I don't know how long we already do that, and it's not really accurate right now, so we should change them in a different way, but I think it's too difficult to explain that to the people, so we're just changing the clock every year in the same way, so we know how to do that and to be a little bit more right with the whole timeline in a year and with the sunset and the moon and all of that. But I'm also not really an expert on the topic. I just I just I always happy when I know I get like an hour more to sleep, because you change it like overnight, so you know, okay, time is changing, and then when you know the time is going to be like 1 hour like backwards, you are happy because you know you can sleep like 1 hour more, and if it's the other way around, you get like 1 hour of sleep at that night less, so then it's bad. I mean, why you guys, what's the purpose? It sounds complicated. Yes, I actually also don't really like understand it, and like for sure, it's just the way I always understand it's we need to do that because if we didn't do it, like the time would be off in a year, so we have to change it a little bit. But why and how it really works, I don't know, because it's just confusing and annoying, because now it's dark at 5 p.m. Maybe I can look it up. Uh, mm, all right. So the internet said it's part of tradition now. Yes, I thought so. So it said that we do it because some like old king wanted to use the daylight more. This is what Wikipedia said. Um, so they wanted to use the daylight more, so they changed like a summertime. So they changed the time and gave you like 1 hour more. So the aquaculture and like defense industry could work more because they had like 1 hour more. I mean, aquaculture I can understand a little bit because you have like 1 hour more and then you have more sunlight, so you can work more in the sunlight, but I don't know. I thought so. What they say in the radio is that it has to do something with like the sun and the moon, so we have to do it so at the end of the year we have like the same time, like we're right on time in the right time zone. But right now, I mean, it could be maybe both. For the tradition. Also, recently I had there's something called Oktoberfest in Germany, but it's celebrated in September. Oh no! So because it one old king. Yes, and because of the money. Yes, we have the Oktoberfest in Germany. I never went there, but it's like a really big thing, big party. You eat a lot of pretzels, drinking a lot of beer. It's more like in Bavaria. Mm. And yes, it's in September, and that's but why it's called Oktoberfest, I also don't know. Maybe uh, many years ago, it actually was a party in October. One old king decision makes impact to generations. Yes. I also think you can ask like 100 people here, and like, so maybe the older people, they probably know why, but I think most people, like younger people around, I would say 18 to, or also younger, like if you're like not 60 or older, you probably don't know why we have to do it. You just know that you have to change, you have like this time change twice a year. Also, it's true, windows in Germany can be opened, not just down and sideways. Yes, that's true. And Germans really like to open their windows. We call it Stoßlüften. And so I'm someone who's really easily cold, and I hate it. I hate it because everyone here wants to like open all of the windows, like so you can turn the handle like this, and then you can like open the window like a door, and then you like most of the time every room has like two big windows, and then you go like this, and then you do this, and then you have like one wall is open because you have to Stoßlüften, and Germans like to do this like, I feel like every hour they think they have to they need frische Luft, like fresh air, so they open the window, and they do it also in the winter times, always. So when we have like the corona epidemic, everyone said you have to open the windows, and here in Germany that wasn't like a big deal because we always open our windows anyways, so also in winter times. So that was not new for us. Also, it's true, windows in Germany can be opened, not just up, down, and sideways. How your cat with the time zone change? Do you have to change his meal times too? No, but I mean, he doesn't really have like real meal times because I just give him some food, and then he eats a little bit, and then he goes away. So there's always like a little bit of food. Most of the time, there's always a little bit of food left. So then he just went to sleep or plays or do something else, and then when he's hungry, he eats again. So it's not that he has like breakfast, lunch, dinner. So uh, that's a good thing. So I don't have to make sure that I feed him all like on exact time. Or we can, Open all the windows wide. Why? All the dust can come inside too. Yes, but it's not that dusty in Germany, so. I mean, and even if it was, I think most people don't care because they are like addicted to air, and also like at night I also like to open, like not open, but a little bit open. But when it's hot outside, most people also like open the window, like open. I don't know why. And I had many discussions in the past, because for me that's too cold, because especially like fall and winter, in my opinion, you don't have to open all the windows for 10 minutes every hour to breathe, but many Germans think you do. So I'm sitting there always in my jacket and freezing, because Germans love to liften, open all the windows. I see when he needs more food, he will just look inside. Yes, that's correct. This is how we communicate that he needs to that I need to feed him, and then I know, all right, and then I go to his plate and I see, oh, it's empty, and then I give him food, or if I don't give him food, I get the death stare until I actually feed him. Open windows at night. Mosquitoes would come inside if you do that there. Yeah, some people here also have like a net in front of the window, but most don't care. They just want to. I mean, we also have like mosquitoes here, so they do come inside, and but nobody cares. Do you have like nets in front of your windows and your doors, so they can't come inside, or do you just let them in, or do you just keep your windows shut so no one can come inside? Do you guys also like sparkling water? Yes, Germans, we do like sparkling water. We always have sparkling water here, so no one is drinking tap water or water without like sparkling. We also have like little machines for you. You can buy here like little machines. Then you can use tap water, put it in the machine, and you press a button, and then they put like the bubbles inside of the water. I just close with windows and sunset. It's a must. Alright. But don't you feel like you can't breathe and you need like some fresh air, and you get like headaches, and you feel like you're dying because the window isn't open? You not have that feeling? What's good about sparkling water? I don't know. Um, I know a lot of people say that it's not so boring like normal water, but I'm also, I mean, I also drink a lot of tap water, so I don't really need to have sparkling water, but it's really common here to drink sparkling water. You don't have sparkling water, or do you just don't drink it? Do you don't like it? At night, I don't need fresh air. Yes, but how can you rest at night if you don't have like fresh outside air? There's no oxygen, you get a headache, you can't breathe. I mean, if you are at a sleepover with a German, I don't know, you would have to open a window. I don't think I ever drink. You never did? I mean, I personally would say it's not that special, but if you ask other people, they probably would say you have to drink that. It's the best. Maybe one day you can try it, and then you can tell me if you liked it or not. I mean, what is your favorite drink? I think my favorite drink is I'm a big coffee addict, so I think coffee and tea. I also drink a lot of tea, peppermint tea. I don't. Oh my god. Maybe you have to try to open a window and breathe with all the windows open. I mean, I can't understand it either because I also think that you don't have to open all the windows, but yeah, maybe I can, especially in winter times, I don't understand it. Um, we have different climates. I think we have more oxygen. Yeah, maybe you have more oxygen, and that's why you don't have to open a window all the time. I mean, if you could, probably Germans would have like if you could like take off the roof of a building to get more fresh air inside, Germans would use that. Germans would do that. I mean, I also would say that you have like the same level of oxygen in the air even if you don't open a window, but many say that it is a big difference and you need to open a window. And like, you don't like coffee. How much coffee do you drink a day? I don't drink much coffee. I drink like one cup. But I also drink coffee without caffeine, so it's just because I like the taste. And what do you drink for breakfast? Tea or water or Coke? Energy drinks? Green tea? Do you like matcha? Matcha tea? Only one cup, so you're not an addict? No, no. Not an coffee addict. It's just because I like the taste. So just water, maybe tea. I like cold drinks. What kind of cold drinks? Juice or Coke? Oh no! I also don't drink energy drinks. Energy drinks are a big thing in Germany. Many people drink it really early in the morning. So what kind of drinks do you like then? Fanta. I like Fanta orange the most taste-wise, but I don't. Yeah, Fanta's also good, but I also don't drink it really often. Do you have like the different types of Fanta at your place? Because we have like a blue Fanta and a green and a yellow one. So they drink coffee and energy drinks every morning. Some people, yes, but like most people who drink coffee don't drink energy drinks, and some don't like coffee, so they drink energy drinks. Especially like younger people, they drink like Red Bull and Monster Energy, all of that stuff. And then you see a lot of young teenagers going to school with energy drinks on an e-scooter. Yeah, coffee is more like an old people beverage. We Fanta orange and Fanta strawberry. Oh my god. Fanta strawberry? I don't think we have that here. How is Fanta strawberry? Is it tasty? Fanta strawberry. Oh my god. That's crazy. Even school students. I don't think energy. No, it isn't. I also don't think it's healthy, but yes, they drink it in the morning. I also I work in a school, and they have like where you can buy like food and drinks, school mensa, and that I also have. They had not Coca-Cola Coke, but different company, but it was also Coke with a lot of caffeine. Then all the kids like at the first school break 9:30 a.m. all the kids went in the mensa and got like this big ass bottles of Coke, and then they were like really active. I look orange more than sorry, but I like that color. Yes. Alright. Maybe I have to try it also. Red is your favorite color. I also like red. And what is your favorite food? Do you have a favorite food? Coke, Coca-Cola, or Coke with powder? I mean, some students. No, I mean some students. Maybe it was Cocoa white powder. So officially it was Coca-Cola the drink, but I don't know. Maybe some didn't just use that to stay awake. Yes, my favorite color is red and purple. I have two favorite colors, red and purple. Haselgoreng, fried rice. Friend of mine also, she is from the Philippines, and she can make really delicious fried rice. But she also has like a really big rice cooker, so she can make like big portions of fried rice. It's really good. Fried rice and fried chicken. Yeah, that sounds nice. Fried rice and fried chicken. Do you cook a lot? Do you like cooking? Oh, I don't know. I think that's really difficult. Like right now, I like soups a lot because it's so cold, but I don't know if it's my favorite food. I probably have to say like lasagna or something, because if I would say bread, my Italian dad would probably kill me because I have to say something Italian and not bread. But I do eat bread a lot because it's easy to get here. It's really accessible and it's also really good. Do you guys eat weird stuff like tongues, brains? I was eat. No, we eat um we eat sausages, and I think if you would look what is in there, it would be really weird because I think they put like everything that's left over, they put in sausages. They just cut it very small and then they they just put it in the German Wurst, and then it's so they're probably like maybe not brain and tongues, but like face pieces and foot pieces from the animal. So I don't eat meat, so I don't have to eat weird pieces of animals. In other countries like that, I never eat those. I heard people in other countries like that. I never eat those. Yes, I also wouldn't eat those, but I don't think it's so. I don't like. Oh my god, you can eat it. I mean, it's a cultural thing. So, um, some people like to eat specific parts of an animal, but yeah. Yes, your parents are from German and yes. So I have to give that one to my dad. But of course, when it comes to food, yes, I do think the Italian food. No, I don't eat face. I don't eat like animal faces because I don't eat meat. I also don't eat dairy, so I don't eat anything from animals. But like in the sausages, they just put everything in there what is left over, and then they cut it like really small, and then they just put everything in there. So like uh, sausages, like the things you put on bread. That's also like weird meat from. I mean, a lot of meat we eat here is pig, so they just put all the leftovers in the sausage. I'm not. I would say that's like the weirdest thing. That's why some people here don't eat sausages because they say there's like weird stuff in there. Raw meat or cooked meat? I think it's cooked. Oh, we also have it's called net, and it's raw pig's meat and you put it on bread, and you also chop it really small. I don't know. Maybe so because I'm a vegan, for me it does not look really appetizing, but maybe you can tell me your opinion. If you think this looks tasty. Oh my god. So of course they put it on bread, and it's raw pig's meat, minced and chopped. And then you put it on bread. Oh. Raw meat on bread, yes. And it looks like this. You can kind of see it there. And then they put like onions on top, and pepper, salt. And it's something called Mad Eagle. Translates to Mad Hedgehog, and it's just a big pile of raw meat, like of raw pig's meat, formed into a hedgehog, and then they put like something on top and like olives for eyes. They wait, I can show you. Or onions. Alright. Raw meat on bread, yes. Doesn't meat have to be cooked? I don't think it's heavy. I mean, you can. It's. You have to be careful with it, but many people eat it. And before I went vegan, I also. So I went vegetarian when I was 12, but before that, when I was younger, I also ate it sometimes, and it doesn't taste. It tastes like. Not different, like also like sausage meats or something. And this is a Mad Eagle. Can you see it? What do you think of that? If a German comes up to me and say, "Do you want to try some German delicacy from our country?" Please don't be mean here. Do you want to try it? And then they bring you this. What would you say? Would you try this one? When they come up to you and be like, I made something for you, and it's this big pile of raw meat. So they would hedgehog from raw meat. Yes, that's what we do. And that's that's the German food. They build it like they build a snowman. Yes, because it's also like this, it has like a weird consistency because it's like, I don't know, like a dough. Like pizza dough, but it's raw chopped up pig's meat. That looks cute. I can see the art in it, but I'm not going to eat it for sure. Oh, there's also one. This is, oh my god. I don't want to be so mean about the German food. We also have like, I mean, the German bread is really good, but I don't know what we do with the meat. I don't know. What do you think of this one? It's also a Mad Eagle. Or what do you think? Oh my god. And what do you think of this one? Maybe this one? Would you try this one? Because I feel like this one's a little bit more. This is how I know it with like the breadsticks inside. Yeah, it's traumatizing now. It's That's German food. Oh my god. You can search for yourself like German Mettigel, and there are all kinds of things we build from chopped up raw pig's meat. A little man. I mean, it's crazy. So many chefs. Yes, it's yes. It's one. You have heard bread, hard as a rock, but also eating raw meat. So many chefs. Yes. What's wrong? Hard bread, I don't know. And also eating raw meat. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, we also. I mean, I think Germans are a little bit better at baking, not at cooking, because we have really good like sweet, sweet stuff that is really good. But I don't know. We eat so much like weird meat things. Mm, so many chefs. Oh my god, that little man looks scared. Yes, I don't think. Yes. So that's the German food. So I'm let's say I prefer Italian food. Yes, that's the German. That's German culture. Weird, raw meat, pig's meat. Just embrace your Italian roots when it comes to food. Yes, that's true. Just embrace them. And when it comes to open the window, I embrace my German roots and open all the windows really open. Pizza, spaghetti. Yes, also like those things a little bit more, and they are not so scary like the German food. Oh, the break is over. I got a little bit caught up in the Met-Eagle discussion. But I have to I actually have to study for 1 hour. I have 1 hour left and I have to study. And you have to go to bed because I don't know what time is it right now at your place? Yes. Maybe it's better for you to go to sleep. I mean, you did a lot. You learned also a lot of things about German food. Yeah, thank you for visiting the stream. What time is it right now at your place? It's 1 a.m. here. Oh, you better go to sleep really quick. Yes, I'm also happy to see you again, and I hope I see you on maybe on Sunday, but probably on Monday. Yes, see you on Sunday or Monday, and have a good night. Don't open the window. Später. See you in the next stream. Alright, so now I'm going to, after the long break, we are going to do the last session. I'm going to put this in the captions so it's not so no one clicks on the stream when they're watching it as a video and think that it is enormous, like a normal 1050 study with me. So after a really long break, I mean it's the first stream after 3 months, so I think it's fine that we took a little longer break. But now I'm going to study for another hour, and you are welcome to join me, and see you in 50 minutes. Good luck. Alright, this was our last session after the quite long break, but I hope everyone had a good time and could finish everything. I also could finish all the things that I had to do, so for me this was pretty good, but right now it's also really late and I'm kind of tired, so it wasn't it wasn't like really difficult things I had to do, but I hope everyone could study for the last session as good as it was possible for everyone. Yes, and like I said before, I probably going to do the next stream on Monday, maybe on Sunday, but probably on Monday, and I hope I can get a little bit more of a regular schedule, but we will see. Alright, then hope everyone had a good time and see you in the next study stream.